Okay. I think I'm ready to make a princess. New game day. New game day. Princess Maker 2. Didn't play the first one, but I think it's kind of like the Final Fantasies where they're not really connected. Here we go. So this one doesn't have the voice acting, which is fine because it would have been Japanese anyway. Let me go ahead and make sure things aren't exploding. No explosions happening yet. I gotta read a lot here in the beginning, but then we're free. Oh yeah, family name. So it's gonna be our name. So we're the dad. I'm just gonna be Toast. So I think it's like, this is our first name, but it ends up being the daughter's last name. Wait, what symbols do we have? Not boring. It's not like in Tulip. The first name, I'm just going to use the canon name, which is Olive. One of the hardest things in video games is coming up with the name. Daughter's birthday, so there's a lot of stats in this game. Like, everything matters. They got blood type and birthdays, and this slightly affects her stats. So I have played the game before. It's really hard to get a certain ending if you don't know what you're doing. We're going for some kind of magic ending. That's what I'm aiming for. So every year there's a festival where you can enter a contest, and so I think it's in September. So I'm gonna just have us be born. So this will be the starting date of the game. I'll just have us be born on Halloween. Give us a year. Maybe we can do okay at one of the contests. I don't know. It's pretty tough, actually. In the very beginning of the game. Anyway, so Halloween, and then we gotta see how old is my stream age. I think you can have it be whatever. From what I saw, there's no real impact. Let's just say 44. I'm not actually 44. But that's a good dad age. What am I gonna be? I guess if you have a good relationship with your daughter, she'll make you a cake. Whatever. Let's do August 31st. Blood type. Man, the Japanese are all into that blood type stuff. This has a tiny difference. In your stats from month to month. We're just gonna go A. It doesn't have like it's not a significant impact on the stats, but I think O is no impact on the stats. A is like, I'll have to talk about the stats once we can see them. But it's like stress and morality and things like that. A is good. Is this it? There once was a city in the world of mortals. Its king was proud of his position, and its people were arrogant about their wealth. Its rulers made light of the gods and ceased to worship them. Its people sank into debauchery and sloth. The Lord became angry at this and summoned the Prince of Darkness, ruler of the underworld. Accepting the Lord's will, he attacked the world of mortals. It was a one-sided war. The soldiers of the capital, grown accustomed to peace, fell helplessly before the powerful demon army. The ramparts were destroyed, and the castle was engulfed in flames. It was clear to all that oh shit. Too fast. Seeing the plight of the capital, the wandering swordsman Toast threw himself into the battle against the Prince of Darkness. One dark night, Toast stole into the demon's encampment and defeated the Prince of Darkness. You've beaten me. Why are you fighting for these people? It's been divinely ordained that I attack this decadent capital. It's of no concern of yours. Toast didn't know how to respond. Suddenly, the Prince of Darkness disappeared along with his army, returning to the underworld to recover from his defeat. Brave warrior, you have saved the capital. It was I who foolishly brought this war upon us. It was divine punishment for my decadence. If you had not appeared, the people of this city would surely have perished along with me. It was my fault as well. The king and I have resolved to make a fresh start. We will work together to restore the capital. You appear to have been wounded. Why don't you stay in the capital and help us to rebuild? We beseech you. And thus Toast came to live in the capital, and to be granted a salary by the king. One night when the stars were shining brilliantly in the heavens, Toast felt somehow drawn to the... Toast. A voice called out to Toast from the heavens. As he lifted his head, he spotted a shooting star. Before his eyes, it slowly descended to the top of a hill. He ran to the hill. There he found a floating sphere which was shining brightly. Then he noticed that inside the light was a little girl. Toast, I am Olive's guardian. Hades! This child has lived in the sacred light from the time she was born. She has an innocent soul and knows nothing of the impure world of mortals. Now I entrust thee with this child. Thy actions alone will determine whether she will live or die, and what manner of life she will lead. It's all up to thee. That is all I have to ask. I will be watching from the heavens. A year passes. Look at the title, child. I think that's the only time we see us. Good morning, master. Your butler Cube is at your service. It's kind of like demon butler. I think it's explained in the manual, but the manual's all in Japanese. Your daughter Olive is healthy and happy. It's time to decide on her schedule for the month. First, let's save. In the name of Hades, thy daughter Olive's fleeting life shall be recorded for all eternity. So it's not always Hades being our guardian. That's based on what do you call it? Zodiac signs? I know Hades isn't one of them, but for the most part. I think it's just like planets. Zodiac stuff. So what is the game? So we're raising our daughter here from 10 to 18. As soon as she hits 18, the game is over. And she'll have some kind of job. I think it's I think it's two parts to the ending. I think one of it's like what job she has, and the other is who she gets married to, if anyone. She can die. She can die, but I think it's only if she gets sick. There's a lot of stats in this game. So I know which ending I want to aim for. And I know ish the kind of stats that I need. So we're aiming for like a high level magic ending. I think I'm gonna try to marry the prince too. Let's see how that goes. Usually I think you end up marrying somebody. So basically what it is every month you can plan your schedule. You can go to school, but school costs a ton of money. Raise various stats. That's not money for the whole month. That's money per day. And I think it's broken up into like three 10-day periods roughly every month. So like if I select science once, it would be like 300 gold. And we only get 500 gold as salary per year. And it does cost, currently it's costing 30 gold just to keep her fed. It's going to be a whole lot of sending her to work. These are the starting jobs. She'll get more as she gets older. Similar to the school. This is the gold that she'll get per day. Children yearn for the mines. Yeah, we'll send her out to do battle eventually. Probably when she hits maybe around 12 or 13. If you can send her out anytime, and if she gets her ass beat, she won't die. Our butler will just go out and save her. But it's kind of a waste going out too early. Happy Saturday to you too. I'm doing pretty good. It'll be nice not, taking a little break from adventure games to do whatever this is. So there's that Harvest Festival every year. It's in September. We can enter a fighting contest, and you can imagine how she would do at age 10. No puzzles, but a whole lot of getting stats perfect for the ending that we want. Yeah, like lately I've been playing a lot more of the adventure games, but usually I keep it like, I'd say about 2/3 adventure and 1/3 other stuff. I don't even know what you would call this. It's kind of like it's almost like a pet raising game. You know? It'd probably just be 2 streams. But yeah, eventually we'll send her off to do adventures. Where she will go to battle. And bring us back. I don't even think... So we get salary. We get this 500 gold once a year. But aside from that, we're just like hanging out at home. Sending out our 10-year-old to make us some money. As is common back in the day. So yeah, but when we work, when we go to school, it builds our stress. How I understand it is if our stress exceeds our constitution, we get sick. If you're sick like 2 or 3 months in a row, like if you just keep sending her to work and school, she'll just die. And it's really hard to kill her in this game. So, in the beginning, I think we're going to try to raise her constitution. We're going to send her to the farm. I think we're going to send her to the farm and get our constitution up. That way we have a lot more of a buffer for the stress. What are we caring about? So I have this. This is what we need. We need our sensitivity to be lower than our faith, to be lower than our intelligence, and our magical reputation to be over 420, and our morality to be over 30 or 50. Depending on what you do in the game, certain stats will increase as others decrease, so you have to like watch what you're doing. Eventually when I think these are all combat based abilities. When the skill and attack get up near 100, I think we'll be okay to go out and start killing stuff. And they do max out around 100, not including like bonuses that are tacked on top. I think these stats are maxed out at 1,000. I don't know what these are maxed. These are probably 1,000 too. Also, being an early 90s game, there are certain stats that we will not be focusing on, such as the bust of our 10-year-old child. The things that do matter, though, are the weight, because the weight controls what... like, you gotta keep the weight pretty low for some of the outfits you put her in, and those affect your stats. So really just the weight's all we care about. I don't really know what popularity does, but it's good. I didn't make the game, man. Also, every once in a while, some door-to-door salesmen will come by and try to sell you a whole bunch of stuff, and one of those is like a pill to increase the bust of your child for $1,000. Not happening. We're going for a wholesome run. Once a month you can have a chat with your daughter. I think you can scold her, but that's only if she's acting up. I think how it is if your sensitivity is your highest score out of all of these, she can run away for the whole month. Seen those ads online? Keeping it wholesome. There were a lot of games back then where like certain characters would be under 18, but then like in the US version of the game, now they're all of a sudden 18. They steal your credit card data. Well, of course. What else would they do? So yeah, we want to make sure that we keep the sensitivity under all of these. So you can see if the only thing it's under right now is charisma. She'll come back if she runs away. It's just like, it's just basically a whole month gone though. No stats, no work, no nothing. We can go to town and buy some stuff. So we can see Armorer's Inn, welcome. We've got all the best armor and weapons. So we can, put our 10-year-old in plate mail. Like a two-handed claymore sword. And send her out there. Go kick some ass. We don't really need... Since we're going for a magic run, we don't need things like combat attack. Combat skill is useful though, because it affects dodging of physical attacks. You have things like silk armor, which is like it's meant for... Basically you got like fighting endings, you'll have social endings, job endings. This would be more like a social thing for charisma. It's 50. I think eventually, though, I do want the mithril armor. Everyone loves defense. It's exactly like a human Tamagotchi game. It's fun. There's I think there's like 70 plus endings, but it's really all just based on stats. So as soon as she turns 18, the game is over. And we should be able to save right before that and manipulate the stats a tiny bit to get different endings. Taylor, Mora, welcome. How about some lovely clothes for your daughter? So the armor doesn't affect how she looks. This does. These 3 dresses, it doesn't matter what weight you are. And you can be any age. The silk dress, leather dress, and spiky dress. I think she has to be at least 13 for those, and she's got to keep her weight down, or else she won't fit in them. I don't know if I want any of those. I mean, you can see they're pretty expensive, you know, especially when you're starting out with only 500 gold for the year. What we do want, though, we do want the winter dress and the summer dress. It's randomized, I think. Sometimes it's like super cold out and you'll lose stats if you don't keep warm. Same with summer when it gets too hot. So by that, I want to buy the summer dress right now just so I don't forget about it. I might just eventually just stick with the cotton dress so I don't really have to worry about the weight. The restaurant, we can... Let's see, come in. Serve the best food in the city here. This is another way to change her stats. We can get her a cake. I guess she eats the whole cake because her weight goes up 2.2. Lower stress a lot, but we can lower stress just by giving her free time every month. Maybe we'll give her some meat later on, but here in the beginning of the game, you really have to watch your money. Pawn shop. So I've played through this game like maybe 2 or 3 times. I played through it once a long time ago. It was probably the same version. And then maybe 2 years ago, 3 years ago, I don't know. Played the refined version, which is on Steam. It's just pretty much the same, just fixed up, you know, refined graphics. And I can't remember if the voice acting is still Japanese. This doesn't have voice acting. The voice acting came out in, I think, 1994 for the FM Towns, which is some type of Japanese PC. Anyway, so you can buy multiple of these items to boost your stats. So you can have, like, you know, 10 teacups for 100 refinement if you got 5,000 bucks. And you can get this stuff too every year as a birthday gift for her. Anyway. This will be like the last time that she wears this dress. It's a lame ass dress. It's October, so it should be getting cold pretty soon. I think I can just go the whole game really just doing a winter dress to summer dress. If it gets too hot or too cold, you'll get a warning and the option to immediately change into a dress. Let's see, what do we got? We can go to the castle too and talk to people, or the palace. And this is her canon name, by the way. Actually, it's not Olive Toast. It's olive oil, like the Popeye lady. Good day, miss. What is your business here at the palace? I've come to see the people here. Oh, you want to make connections, eh? You're quite a modern woman. Well then, let me give you some advice. The more important the person you talk to, the greater the effect on your reputation will be. However, important people won't easily agree to meet with you. What should I do? Always be polite. The higher ranking the person, the more particular they are about etiquette. So you can't talk with just anyone, like you can't just stroll up to the king. You need, again, certain stats to do certain things. I think you can always talk with the palace guard though. Also, we want to go here every January. I think the prince is here every January, and yet, from what I read, you have to talk to him every single year, January, for the possibility of marrying him. Becoming my friend is hardly an earth-shaking event. Olive amuses herself chatting with the palace guard. I think grace and refinement are the most important qualities in a woman. My popularity went up 1 point. I have that father-daughter chat. So you can talk about whatever with her. You only get one shot per month. I don't know what other topics is. I'm busy right now, Dad. Let's talk some other time, okay? Yeah. Hold on. Okay. So we got that. We don't have any armor right now. We don't need it until we go out adventuring. Yeah, I hope it doesn't get loud in here. So got some neighbors gardeners. Supposed to be hacking down some giant rose bush in my neighbor's. It's up against this side of the house. God, I hate rose bushes. We can change your diet. So I think we're just gonna stick with the normal diet. Normal diets, she'll gain a little bit of weight, but it's, other than that, normal stuff. Robust diet costs 80 gold instead of 30 every month, but she gets a little boost at constitution. 80 gold a month is too much. Slim down, I think, is 10 gold a month, but she loses constitution. Weight loss is like, I think it's 5 gold a month. Alright. Okay. Let's do something. Let me save again. Okay. So no school. It's just work. We really, really want to get her constitution up early. So sending her to the farm. It lowers refinement, which is... We need that to increase our popularity. At least with the Palace Guard. It's fine for now, though. We'll get it back later. And then just free time. Give your daughter some pocket money and send her off to do whatever she likes. That'll lower her stress after working the farm. Also, sometimes she'll suck ass when she's working. And she won't get paid for those days where she's just doing awful work. It might be that way for a couple months. Let's see. So it shall be done. Starting today, Olive will work the farm on the edge of town. I'm the boss of this here farm. Name's Bongor. I may own the land, but the crops still come from God. Work straight and hard, or I'll take it out of your hide. Today didn't go so well. So you get these little animations. Honestly, 2 days is better than nothing. So this will be the second group of 10 days. Worked hard today. See a constitution and strength going up along with our stress. And since right now my stress is above the constitution, I think it's above the other stat that was previously the highest, charisma. I would get sick if I didn't take some time off. If you give her some pocket money, it reduces stress even more, but I don't think we really need that yet. Olive goes off to town to have some fun without any pocket money. Yeah, I think it looks like it went down to 4, even without the money. Wallpaper looks more intricate than the fish painting. So eventually we'll take some art classes, and she'll occasionally get the option to paint a picture, and that'll replace the fish painting. Hey, Midnight Pro. So yeah, just every month, going to the palace, getting sass from our daughter. I guess we just ask how she's doing. It seems impossible for an ordinary little girl to defeat the monsters outside the castle. Which is true at this point in time. Yeah, probably just a few more months here of working on the farm. And then maybe some housework. Housework gets our cooking up, because I do want to participate at least by age... maybe before age 12, like the month right before. I want to try the cooking contest. There's a lot to this game. Wait, hold on. I think working on the farm actually lowered my sensitivity, so I may not even get any popularity. Olive amuses herself chatting with the palace guard. Yeah, so I didn't get anything because I have 0 refinement. I forget what it even shows me doing on the farm. I think I'm just moving hay back and forth. That's fine. That's fine. Also, if you do good work, I think every single day or most days, you'll get a 50% bonus. And if you work however many times, you'll also get a raise. How'd working on a farm lower sensitivity? I don't think it shows her taking care of animals. I think she's like scooping hay and horse poop. Also, we gotta make sure we go out. Wait, hold on. Maybe I could just do a vacation now. Eventually, we'll get more gold, but actually, nah, we'll do vacations in summer. Yeah, let's see what she's actually doing. It goes pretty quick. So it shall be done. Sweat on your brow lets you know you're working hard. I guess she's taking care of some ducks? We're doing pretty good work, actually. It's like the first time we got, what, 20 gold, then now we're up to 70? Yeah, I guess we're feeding horses and stuff. And this guy's not doing anything, he's just yelling at us. Today's your last day. 60 gold. Did the music slightly change? It may have. Other topics. Our butler Cube is a hard worker, isn't he? He's a demon. I think he's a literal demon. Like, we can try chatting with anybody. we can chat with the royal concubine. Also, that's how you know you fucked up. That is one of the endings. I think basically any one of these is one of the possible 70 plus endings. Yeah, you made a mistake if you raise your daughter to be the royal concubine. Chat with the Archbishop. Hi, Bishop. Let's talk. Oh my, it's time for mass. I must go. Looks like a wizard. The Archbishop leaves, ignoring Olive completely. That sounds about right. I kind of want to... Yeah, I better wait to send her to school, because these are the costs per day. It's like, I do want to get her magic up eventually, but that's 600 gold. Sorry. Back to the farm. Back to the farm, girl. Eventually it'll be other stuff, but we want to get her constitution up, which is also her HP when we eventually go out adventuring. Hey, generic. Secretly Dennis Hopper. Making our 10-year-old work hard on the farm. There we go. There, now we finally got a bonus. Well now, I do believe you deserve a bonus, my dear. 8 days pay plus half. Again, it's 120. Yeah, so we want to get our constitution up. Yeah, I want to get it at least 100. Got another bonus. Because as long as our stress is under constitution, we won't get sick. And also, I think even if your stress is below your constitution, it must be something like if your stress is above some certain percentage of constitution, you could fail on some of the working days. And if wait, hold on, January. Damn it, did I skip the, Worried about the mistress's... A dreadful cold wave has struck. I'm worried about the mistress's health. So this is one of those things where you'd have to have her in the winter clothes. So it's a January... Hold on. The prince should be there. In the castle. Let's see what's going on here. Other topics. Olive is such a beautiful name. I love it. So you can call her whatever you want. Olive arrives at the palace. There it is. This is who we want to talk to. I think young officer is actually the prince. Is he gonna tell us to like go away though because we don't have refinement? Hello, miss. Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you too. What kind of work do you do here at the palace? What? That is... Oh, I know, I patrol. I look out for anyone suspicious. It says young officer. I think he's just the prince acting like he's not the prince. Oh, that must be difficult. No, not really. It's no big deal. You shouldn't talk about your job like that. It's important in any job to give it your all. Oh, she's pissed. You're right. It's absolutely as you say. I'm sorry. I'm being rude. I was only repeating what my father always tells me. You have a good father. Olive passes some time pleasantly with the young officer. Hey, GSE. I had fun today. I had fun too. I have to go home now. I'll see you in 1 year. Olive, I'm only at the castle in January. The next time I can see you is a year from now. Will you promise to come visit me? I promise. See you next year. I almost thought I forgot about him. Yeah, you do have to see him every single year, I think. If you want to marry the prince. I think I'll do one... Should I do one more? What is this? This is a... I don't know what this is. I wouldn't say it's exactly a daughter raising sim. It's a combination of that and like a pet raising simulator. So I'm eventually gonna raise her to be some kind of magic user. But to start, football manager, we can raise her to be whatever, but we're gonna be wholesome. It's Constitution, I think maybe one more month here at the farm. And then we can get our cooking up by doing housework, and also by working at the restaurant. I think housework, it's like 1 stress versus 2 or 3, I think, at the restaurant. Let's see. You can't really screw up in this game unless you get her sick and keep her sick, at which point she could die. But like, even if you send her out on adventures and monsters kick her ass, she'll just be sent home. Getting her strength up for battle. Hey, First World. We gotta get her tough, or else she'll get sick. So we're getting our bonus. Yeah, 97. That's good enough, I guess. No pocket money. Think we're good? We're good. Father Darsh, how you doing? Dad, do you think the gods really exist? Get back to work. Yeah, I don't have any refinement, which is what's keeping me from getting popularity. I don't care that much. Oh yeah, I need cooking and sensitivity to eventually win that cooking contest. That'll get us I think 3,000 gold, which is very helpful. Because then we can start going to school. Taking some vacations. Let's see, cooking. We need cooking and sensitivity. Yeah, we can get the refinement up later. The refinement went down immediately to 0 because of working on the farm. Not exactly like Pokemon, but we can send her out on an adventure, and it's not like this. It's like a... It's just like your normal like RPG walking around killing stuff. It's not this this user interface for the adventure, but I don't want to send her out yet. I think for now we're done with the farm work. I think maybe we just have her work at home until the cooking is up enough to actually get money. From the restaurant. I think I can just have her work the entire month. I don't think that's very stressful working it. Oh, what's this? I think the mistress is becoming more rebellious. Son of a bitch. I hope not. Hold on. Also, our guardian is Hades. Which is based on the date range of her birth. Kind of like Zodiac stuff, except it's called, they're just using like names of the planets and like Hades and whoever. Okay. Now, wait, hold on. Why does it say she's becoming rebellious? Is it because of morality? Maybe that's what it is. I think I also have to get morality or faith above sensitivity. Sorry, girl. You're going to church. And then you're working at home. Church pay is pretty shit. But it increases her faith and morality and lowers her sin. The sin you would get when we eventually go adventuring and start killing things. Good princess must be faithful. I think we gotta get her faith up pretty high later on in the game. Really, the endings, for the most part, are dependent on your stats. There's some that are dependent on other things like different actions, like during adventuring or meeting certain people, doing certain things. Working at the church. Welcome, my child. To serve at a church is to devote yourself to God. Working here will purify your soul. I'm 10 years old. Today went perfectly. Yeah, faith and morals going way up. Bless you, my dear. I think that should keep her from being rebellious. Help him with Help him with chores. So this is our butler. A literal demon. So kind of you to come, mistress. You'll be helping me out around the house for the next few days. The best kind of churching, because it pays a little bit at least. If there's anything you don't understand, please ask. Okay, so what, stress going up, temperament, cooking a little bit. But it doesn't pay anything. I don't know. In order to win that contest, the cooking contest, like cooking and sensitivity have to be at around 100. I think I raised cooking a bit more at the restaurant, but my cooking skill is so shit right now. I wouldn't even get any pay. I would just get nothing but stress. Oops, all stress. Yeah, Football Manager. Other topics. I wish I had blood type B. You ever had a 10-year-old come up to you and wish they had a different blood type? The blood types affect... We got blood type A. And it increases, I think, our morality and our stress by 2 every month. I have some giant 174-page Japanese strategy guide for this. So I did look at some things. I don't even think it, like, I could talk to the jester. I don't think you want to talk to the jester, though. Because people make fun of you and you lose your reputation, I think. What about this guy? Minister of State? Looks like an asshole. As Minister of State, I'm responsible for managing all the political affairs of the kingdom. Hi, your ministerness. Can I talk to you? I'm a very busy man. I don't have time to waste with the likes of you. Alright. You know... I was thinking about going to school, but maybe I'll save that till later, because I do have enough gold to go to school. I think, yeah, 2 housework and then 1 time off. And then maybe I'll try... Rebellious again? Well, I guess next month you're going to church. Hope she doesn't run off. Starting the day, Olive will help at home with the chores. No sensitivity. I need cooking. Get that cooking up. I don't care about any of the other stuff. I might just try the restaurant in the next month. No pocket money. Wait, what about... I need to get her art up, too. Maybe I should just focus on that. I can get her magic stats up, like way up later on. Maybe just focus on cooking for winning her first contest and then art for the other contest. You get a ton of money for the art. I think you get 4,000 gold. That's once a year. Plus you get some item that you can sell for an additional, I think 1,000 or 2,000 gold. Father-daughter chat. Other topics. What do you suppose is special about October 31st? It's her reminding us about her birthday. See, Royal Knight. Yeah, you say someone wants to see me? Hello, Mr. Knight. I'd like to talk to you. No, I apologize. I haven't the time to listen to someone with a tongue as unmannered as yours. Royal Knight refused to meet Olive. At least she's keeping a good attitude about everything. No sensitivity. Which is fine for now. The sensitivity, you get that too high, she can start rebelling. I don't think we're gonna have a good time at the restaurant. What shall your daughter do for the third part of the month? It's May. I think the next month we'll finally go out on vacation. Hopefully she doesn't show her whole ass. Like, I had to look for the version of the game where her ass wasn't out during the vacations. This is Balbon's Kitchen, the best restaurant in the capital. Work hard so as not to tarnish my name. I don't think anything good's gonna happen here. Didn't go so well. Look at me, I'm like dropping shit. I'm like burning myself. I think I cut my finger off. I'm not paying you a thing. Keep working here and someday you'll be as great a cook as I am. Didn't go so well. Just give me a little bit of money. Just I'm like dropping all the food. That didn't go so well. Had lots of fun. I don't know. Pretty soon we'll start having some okay days at the restaurant. Father-daughter chat, how you doing? The church never has enough workers, so they've always got a lot to do there. Talk to the general? What is it? Hello, general. What are you doing here? This is the royal palace. Not popular. Alright. So do that, we'll do 2 works and then finally just go on vacation. I should probably get her out of her winter clothes soon. Didn't go so well, come on, just one day. Just one good day, please. Please, for God's sake. $42, $43. Jesus, man. Let's go to the sea. She loses like 2 pounds going out to the beach. Welcome home. I bet the sea's a lot of fun in the summertime. Oh, okay. Now we're jamming. Get her a summer dress. So she doesn't get toasted. This must be like the summer music. Other topics? I think my hips are too big. Alright. Time to talk to... I don't know if my stats go down trying to talk to concubine. Let's talk to the queen. Who is it? Hello, queen. Now see here, what kind of way is that to speak to a queen? I recommend that you brush up on your courtesy. Man, that cooking. It's gotta go up enough for me to... What's my stress? 2? Let me do this. Let me do 2 houseworks and 1 restaurant. It seems like my cooking's going up about as much or even more. than failing at the restaurant. But I don't get any money doing housework. Keep working here, and someday you'll be as great a cook as I am. This has to be enough. Today, come on, just one day. Just one day. I think I'm dropping every dish that this guy's making. One day's pay is 8 gold. Only 39 stress. What would she say about her studies? She hasn't even been to school. Haven't I become good at making omelets? Not really. What about the royal concubine? Yes. Hello. Aren't you the... No. Aren't you the king's concubine? What a rude little girl. Go home at once. Okay. Let me do one housework. One restaurant. Then you can finally have... That's just some regular free time, I guess. And it's coming up. I think next month is the contest, and we're not going to be making any money. We're not going to be winning shit. Please, please, give me like, worked well today. Didn't go so well, worked well. Okay. I think we're... good. I think we can start working at the restaurant. As soon as we get that up to 100, then we gotta do babysitting to get our sensitivity up. Other topics? Birthday's coming up. I should probably save. Oh, I guess we have one more month until the contest. That's fine. Yeah, it must be October then. October must be the harvest month. I mean, our cooking's pretty alright. I think next year we'll be able to win the cooking contest. Mistress, the harvest season has arrived. The harvest festival is being held in the capital to give thanks to all the gods. You can participate in the combat tournament, the dance party, the art festival, or the cooking contest. Each of these presents an opportunity to test the skills you've learned. And we got some money. Other topics. Fighting monsters is kind of scary. Yeah, we're not gonna win this. Any contest right now. But we'll still go. So there's one of these every year during October. I think it's the best way in the game to make money if you win. We won't win. In fact, our score will be 0, even though we have an okay-ish cooking stat. If we don't, it's multiplied by, I think it's multiplied by your sensitivity divided by 100, and so we have 0 sensitivity. Go to the dance party. Can't wait. We don't have a dress though. Art festival, we don't have a painting. We could send her into combat. No, let's just... None of it matters. None of this matters. Make a dish using cooking skill and sensitivity. Competition is based on points. At the corner of a plaza in the city, the cooking contest begins. The day has come to choose the best chef in all the land at the cook-off. You're free to make any dish you choose, provided it's ready by the time the sun reaches the western rampart. You may use ingredients which have been prepared beforehand. Ready, set, go. I think we're just making a salad. Okay, time's up. Judges, sample the food. Neatly presented. Oh my, it's so juicy. This is irresistible. The judging is finished. I'm so full. Let's announce the winner. We shall now announce the winner. This year, the first place winner is Sister Lee's Shellfish Cooked Pirate Style with 106 points. I give thanks to the Lord. Sister Lee, your dish was delicious. I'm quite full. In second place is Balbon with 100 points. So that's the chef we work for. And in third is Dimitri with 87 points. Too bad. By the way, we got 0. Which is a literal dog shit on a plate. The Harvest Festival has ended. Oh, and we grew up. Look at that. We change our appearance slightly every year. Master, today is Mistress Olive's 11th birthday. Shall I go purchase a present for her? Yeah. Yeah, sure. Don't want her to be too stupid. Books hold treasure of knowledge from all times and places. There you go. And we got a big old cake. Look at all that stuff. Good thing that doesn't cost us any money. Happy birthday, mistress. This is a present from your father. I love it. Thank you, Papa. There's a knock at the door. I think this is that pervert. Master, mistress, a traveling salesman has come to visit. Yes, we're not gonna get her the Buxamize pill. What I do eventually want... He comes by, I think, if you finish the month with above 1,000 gold. But it's kind of like random when he pops by. I want the Venus jewels, because it's not just these stats. It's these stats plus those same stats, I think, multiplied by your age. Or like Charisma 11, Refine 11. Like that, every single year. Not gonna get her the Siren robe. He'll come by later on, so we don't have to... Too bad you won't buy any of these fine items. It's your loss. I don't think so. We don't like getting ripped off. Since the mistress is now 11 years old, you can choose to have her work at the new job's lumberjack and salon. It's kind of cold. Lumberjack, 11 years old. Other topics. I want to be a child forever. Too bad. It's not really worth it going to the palace if I can't talk to anyone. I mean, yeah, like I can talk to anyone. I just don't get any benefit because I have no refinement. Oh, I think you only need refinement for the first 2 people in the list. Other people, it depends on different stats. Like, I think the general likes intelligence? Or combat skill? Maybe the minister likes intelligence. Look at that housework reputation. Ugh. If you in the game and like that's your highest reputation, I think you just end up a housewife. No thanks. No thanks. What's my stress? Let's do this. Let's just do all restaurant. And I'll send her on vacation, I think, next month. I want to get at least 1,500 gold so I can get the Venus jewels. Worked well today. I think it just keeps getting better because our skill keeps going up. I just need it to be 100. Magnificent job. If you keep working with me, the man you marry will never complain about your cooking. Now we've finally got a bonus. Finally. You know, our stress isn't that bad. So I think 10 days free time. I think it's -5 stress per day when we get free time. We got botched days because the stress was going up, but whatever. Whatever. We'll be done with the restaurant soon enough. Other topics? I'm busy, Dad. Busy. What else do we have? I don't think there's anything new that pops up here. I can sell things too at the pawn shop. Like I could sell her birthday presents. I think you get half the money back. Taylor. Yeah, eventually I think I want to get that cotton dress. Armor. Yeah, eventually we'll get the mithril armor before we go out and start doing battle. Okay, it's time off. More work. How the game's working, it's just in the very beginning, it's a lot of stat building. I should bring it down to near 0. Oh yeah, let's see, after I get 100 of that, I need to start doing babysitting work. Ugh. Oh, it's almost gonna be January soon. I can meet with the prince. Oh yeah, here's a creepy demon dude. Oh, you're Olive, aren't you? Hello. Yes. Hello? Who are you? Like her O face. It's like, holy shit. So sometimes when you get your stats way up, people will visit you and you'll get like bonuses. Me? I'm Domovoy. The kitchen spirit. Kitchen spirit? Exactly. You seem to be pretty enthusiastic about doing housework. Thought I'd come by and compliment you on it. But I just do what comes naturally. No. These days there aren't many girls who'll do what comes naturally to you. Makes me so sad. Most people just let their kitchens get dirty and run down. Really? Please keep up the good housework. It's very important for a young girl. Keep your kitchen clean, please. She's like the lord of clean kitchens. A blinding light fills the room. When Olive comes to her senses, Domovoy has disappeared. I guess there are some mysterious things in this world. Kitchen Spirit has raised Olive's cooking skill by 3 points. That's going to be helpful because the cooking actually maxes out at 100. But the bonuses can push you past 100. How you doing? The church never has enough workers. Yeah, I think... One thing that's a bit of a pain, you can't see the bonus on top of the cooking. I think it's 3. Let's do that. Wait, hold on. What's my stress? 46. Ugh. And then restaurant. And then... Oh, wait, no. Wait. Is it January? No. It's January next month. Cannot forget. Cannot forget to see that prince every year. Yeah, pretty soon. I think once I hit age 12, then we'll start big gaming. Okay, restaurant. That should put me at max cooking. And then I do need then to pump the sensitivity way up. No money. Yeah, I think that's maxed. Because I think those bonuses that I get from the people who stop by are only like 3. Okay, so we got our bonus. If that demon dude comes by, we could get the Venus jewels, but that would leave us with 30 gold. Babysitting isn't really such a difficult task, we'll see. However, you've been entrusted with other people's children, so don't let your attention falter for an instant. Went smoothly, so it dumps our charisma, and stress goes way up. So now because we have at least some points in sensitivity, we'll at least get some score. When it comes to the cooking contest. Dreadful cold wave, but we're feeling good. Clothes are very warm. Other topics? Fighting monsters is kind of scary. We got the young officer again. I don't know what kind of stats you need to marry the young officer. Maybe you just need to not be an asshole. We meet again. Can we really only meet in January? Olive passes some time pleasantly with the young officer. I had fun today. Will you come again next year? I promise. I'll see you next year. Okay. So it's really just about pumping sensitivity up. Way up. And we can get some sensitivity from... Nothing from there. I think we're too fat to get in the spiky dress. Silk armor is just charisma. The pawn shop. Oh, windy. I think if you have multiple people manage each shop. Sensitivity 5. I could just get her a ton of dolls. It's more cost effective to get 3 dolls and 1 poetry book. Or I could get her a frag grenade. Hold on. I always need to be checking. I always need to be checking the stress. Yeah, this will be hopefully the last year where I would have to really focus on stats like this. Need 2 things for this job: strength and more strength. I hope I can get my sensitivity up above 100. At least I'm making some okay money. How you doing? Sometimes I'd like to go somewhere with you where we can just relax. She wants to go on vacation. Yeah, we can probably go on vacation in summer. I think this is the only job that really pumps up the sensitivity, at least for now. I could probably take some poetry classes too, though. That kid dancing on the table. I mean, I'm making okay money with this. It's not bad. How's your studies going? Thanks for always looking out for me, Dad. Anytime. Wait, what's my stress? It's so stressful. Babysitting. I think I may save scum around harvest time because the score that we get is kind of randomized. Yeah, I shouldn't have any problem getting at least 100 sensitivity by October. Yeah. I'm surprised that one salesman isn't coming by. Maybe he only comes by once a year. These clothes look good to me, I guess. It's getting hot out, right? It's summer soon. Then maybe next month I'll take a vacation. What a treat. No pocket money. Job is to make me money. Yeah, we're getting our sensitivity way up. I don't think we need to stop just at 100 though. Just tanked our charisma though. How you doing? Babysitting makes me understand how hard it is to be a parent. Yeah, cooking's way up, sensitivity way up. Let's take a vacation. And then more babysitting. Here we go. To the sea. It's good to go to the sea because that'll cause her to lose some weight. It's got unrealistic body standards in old Japanese games. Yeah, we lose like 2 pounds doing that. Welcome home. I bet the sea is a lot of fun in the summertime. We tried the mountains too, but I don't think we'll lose any weight. Yes, the goal is these first 2 years has been to create a good base of money making, which is pretty much just these contests. But let's see, sensitivity. I do like the summer music. What do you suppose is special about my birthday? Yeah, I'm gonna get those Venus jewels when that guy comes around again. And I think we're good stat-wise after this for winning the contest, at least if we do a little bit of save scumming. Oh wait, since her sensitivity's way up, is she gonna take off? I forgot about that. Heat is really fierce this summer. I'm worried about the mistress's health. However, she's wearing her summer dress, so no reason to worry after all. That's concerning. Yeah, I think... So since her sensitivity is so high now, she can actually run away from home. So we're gonna send her to church and get her morality up. Send her to church twice and then another vacation, I guess. Other topics. I might like to become a parent myself someday. Church time. Please don't run away. And the morals are going up pretty high with this. God, she might still run away though. I'd be so pissed if she runs away. The Harvest Festival. Let's check out the mountains. We haven't gone to the mountains yet. Father and child leave together for a summer vacation in the mountains. Oh man, her sensitivity went even higher now. Please don't run away. Stay with me, child. Stress is still pretty high. How you doing? Just wants to relax. Okay, we'll give you some free time and then more church. Stress-free. Okay. So... Please don't run away, please don't run away, please don't run away. This year's salary has arrived. Fuck me! Oh no, master, the mistress has run away. Since the mistress isn't here, we won't be able to do anything. Pray to patron deity? Wait for daughter's return? A wasted month? Fuck. You piece of shit. Well, we have to reload. Gotta reload. I can't be sending her to the mountains to get that sensitivity up. I done goofed. That's why you gotta save. A lot. Seems impossible for an ordinary little girl to defeat the monsters outside the castle. Wait, hold on. Stress up. Sorry, man, it's just church. It's just church. Vacations are for people who don't run away. I think it was that trip to the mountain, that vacation to the mountain that really put us over the edge. As long as our morals are higher than the sensitivity, we should be okay. And I think it is random when she leaves. For example, like she's not leaving now. Even though her sensitivity's higher than the other stuff. Oh, it's such a beautiful name, I love it. This should put us right where we need to be. Like, she took off at the absolute worst time. Living my dreams. Hey, Kaiser. Living my dreams by staying at home and sending my child out to bring me home money. Home, had fun. How you doing? I feel great. Me too. Yeah, she shouldn't be running away. Okay, I may have to do a smidge of save scumming. So Olive is the canon name, and Toast is, I think it's my character's first name, but it becomes her last name. Coming up with names in games is harder than actually playing games. Okay. This is it. We've been waiting 2 years for this. I've been prepping my child to bring home the big bucks. She should have the capability of winning the cooking contest. Because we maxed out cooking, plus a 3 bonus from that weird kitchen demon guy. The day has come to choose the best chef in all the land at the cook-off. You're free to make any just you choose, provided it's ready by the time the sun reaches the western rampart. You may use ingredients which have been prepared beforehand. Ready, set, go. Time to sample. Oh, it melts in your mouth. Oh my, it's so juicy. Oh, it's got a lot of flavor. Judging is finished. Please. I'm so full. Let's announce the winner. Please, 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 please. We shall now announce the winner this year. The first. I should at least be in the top 3, but if I'm not number 1, if you're not first, you're a loser. Got it. my mackerel in cream sauce. One with 133 points. So now, like nothing can drop the cooking skill, I believe. The only thing we would have to ever worry about is sensitivity being lowered. But we could win this every year. I do eventually want to... I think I want to try getting her art skill up. You make even more money with that. Yeah, it's based on your... I think it's something like your cooking skill plus... or multiplied by your sensitivity divided by 100. Then plus some kind of random range. So I could reload and I could lose. Thank you. I'll have to tell my father at once. All of your dish was delicious. I'm quite full. Impressing the king. In second place, bunch of losers. Look at that. Olive has won 3,000 gold and the egg of the bird of paradise, which we will consume. You can eat the paradise egg and get 50 constitution, which means we can get more stress before getting sick. It also means it's directly like 1-to-1 with your HP when you go adventuring. If you let it hatch, you get more sensitivity, which means she's just gonna run away. You don't want that. The Harvest Festival is ended. Look at all that gold. '12th birthday. I'm gonna get you the best present. Actually, I'm just gonna get you another book. Because we get additional MP for battle with more intelligence. Same old cake, but that looks so good. Congratulations on your daughter's victory in the cooking contest. She owes it all to the education you've given her. Yes, me. Haha, Cube is toadying up to my father. How about that egg of the bird of paradise that she won? Should I cook it up immediately? She's like, what? You want me to eat it? Huh. Ordinarily, I would think that an egg of the bird of paradise would be something to eat, but... but... it's such a cute little egg. Eat it. Okay, just a minute. Aren't those like little sausages? Poor thing. But it's delicious. How sad. It's almost like I made her eat her pet. Eating the egg will bring you luck, and it's good for you too. Constitution went up 50 points, and that is so good. That's like a 50% increase. So I'm now 12 years old. You can choose masonry or hunter, 12-year-old bricklayer. I'm feeling so good now. That one guy should come by to sell me some crap too soon. So now that we're rich, yeah, we can work on our art, we can work on our magical skill. Eventually start going out on adventures. Other topics. What's special about October 31st? It's your birthday, you don't have to keep reminding me. Okay. I should probably pick up some... I could pick up some armor too. I could actually get the mithril armor. The best... I think it's the best armor in the game. I don't really need it until I go out adventuring, but I don't know. Let's do this. What's my stress? 11? You know what? You know what's funny? Actually, cooking. If I work that restaurant job, I'd be lowering my combat skill, which is used to dodge attacks. So eventually, don't want that. Let's do this. Let's do magic. Actually, no. Hold on. Let's do this. Let's do painting. Let me take some time off. Finally, sending our daughter to school. Here we go. Court artist Filkins. I'm the royal court artist Filkins. Through painting, I will teach you of the mysteries of art. Oh, it gets the sensitivity up too. I gotta watch that. I probably should send her to church. Just watch her ass take off next month. Art's up 9, sensitivity up 3. I only want art up. You better not run away. Okay, this should be the weird guy. Knock at the door. Traveling salesman. We're not gonna increase her breast size. This is what I want. These are so good. It's because it's not just this. It's every single birthday. Her stats increase by, I think it's charisma, refinement, and sensitivity all increased by her age every single year. So it's pretty nice. What? Something blessed by a goddess, it brings luck. It will ensure that your daughter grows up into a beautiful woman. You have a keen eye, sir. I don't know about this. I don't like buying from peddlers like him. How you doing? Or her studies. Everyone in town always wants to eat my cooking. She looks pissed. But do I have refinement? I do. Oh yeah, because of the... You know what that means? It means I can finally talk to the palace guard and get something for it again. I should get some popularity. I think grace and refinement are the most important qualities in a woman. 4. Percentage-wise, that's massive. Oh, actually, I don't have to worry about sensitivity that much because of the constitution being so high. That's why she didn't run away. Sensitivity, if it's greater than everything else, I think she can run away. Wait, what? Stress is 2? Let me do this. Go to church. And then more painting. I don't think I need time off this month. Starting the day, Olive will work at the church. And for money, I can go work at the restaurant. It's just that once I start building up my combat skill, which will be later on, just for increasing dodge. Once I do that, I probably don't want to do a restaurant anymore. Yeah, stress like barely goes up doing this job. And you get such a huge boost to faith and morals. Feeling like working at a restaurant would help with dodging. She was dropping like every plate that was made by the chef at the beginning. Yeah, it lowers combat skill. It builds cooking and stress. Stress makes sense. I think pretty soon I should be able to paint picture, which actually replaces the fish painting. So art will max out at 100. We want that. That's good. Art's up 9 points. Sensitivity up 6. It cost us 100 gold to paint a picture. I think how it works for the contest is you'll paint a picture and that's what you enter in the contest. So you'll kind of know what your score is going to be before even entering the contest. There we go. You did very well today. How about trying to paint a picture? I'm excited. What's it going to be? Olive quickly dashes off a painting. Master, I'm done. Nice. Very good. If I were to venture to give it a score, I'd say it'd be around 56 points. Let's call it Still Life of Apple and Wine Bottle. Oh, very creative. Look at that. How's your studies going? Cleaning clothes requires a lot of care and attention. She's saying that, I think, because of her massive housework reputation. By the end of the game, we're going to want our magic reputation above 420, which is a combination of these. I think it's just a straight sum of all these. Yeah, that's what it is. You can't just get it by increasing these skills though. So magical skill, attack, defense, even if you maxed all that out, it would still only be 300. You can fight people. And I think even in adventuring, if you win battles there, you can get some magic reputation. You can also farm magic reputation once it's, I think, above 220. Just by going to town and then backing out again and again. What's our stress? Almost nothing? Wait, hold on, what's our... It's like, I'm gonna have to constantly be going to church. To keep my morality above sensitivity. So do that. And then... I think I can just do... painting twice? I know there are... like we're blasting through all of our gold. We'll get it back. We'll get it back at the next contest where we should win. What am I actually doing in church? I think I'm just carrying books back and forth. I wish sensitivity would just stay. Art's up 8 points, sensitivity 5. I should probably start doing the restaurant job again real quick to get some gold up. That's all for the lesson. You've mastered the novice level. Starting next time you'll be in the adept level class. What does that mean? It means you pay more. Barf. Oh, January too. We can't forget to see your man. How's your studies? Everyone in town always wants to eat my cooking. Does this guy ever age? We meet again. Can we really only meet in January? Olive passes some time pleasantly with the young officer. Had fun today. See you next year. Okay. Yeah, our art went way up. Like, in like 3 months. Hey, Crit. Welcome on in. We had to do a bunch of stat building and things like that in the first 2 years to get her to be a real money maker. But things are going pretty good. I think as long as I forget what I can do to decrease her sensitivity. It's not sending her to the farm, because she'll run off like real soon. Real soon. Yeah, I haven't scolded her one time. No, runoff is basically you lose the entire month. She's just not there. She won't go to work, school, anything, and you'll lose some stats. So it's not like the end of the world. But I done goofed before, and she took off during the Harvest Festival, which is where we make our thousands of gold one time every year. As long as you keep her sensitivity under any one of these stats here, she shouldn't take off. She should be fine. But that's why I keep sending her to church. To boost the morality, which is... She's like just riding that line. No pocket money. Time to carry books at the church. Yeah, you'll see a big change once we start adventuring, because it's not this format, it's just like a regular RPG, like Legend of Zelda kind of thing. Alright, Filkins, I wonder if I'm gonna stop once my art hits 100, because that's the max. That's all for this lesson. Other topics? I might like to become a parent myself someday. I'm not yet, child. What do we got here? I think it might take 2 more. 2 more art classes. I can probably skip one time at church. I need to have her do some real work at the restaurant. Adapt is so expensive now. Please don't run off. Your work's gotten a lot better. I'm gonna give you a raise. From now on you get 10 gold a day instead of 8. As long as you do good work every single day, I think you get a bonus. Magnificent job. If you keep working with me, the man you marry will never complain about your cooking. 50% bonus. Oh, what? That was 10 days, you liar. I don't think he's giving me 10 gold until the next time I work. Or wait, hold on, no, I guess it was 8 days. I got confused. Because I thought it usually split up the days into 3 groups of 10. $99, man, I don't even know if I need to go here anymore. I don't want to spend another 450 gold for 1 point. Oh man, is this it? I think every year we do have to go back here and do a class, because that's what triggers the painting to be made. I think it's something that's supposed to be called like Advent of the Angels or something. If she makes that, we're rich. Come on, child. Quickly dash off the most magnificent painting this kingdom has ever seen. Please. Master, I'm done. Please. Show me something good. Oh my god. This is my 12-year-old child prodigy here. It's very good. If I were to venture to give it a score, I would say it'd be around 99 points. Big money incoming. I think we have to paint one of those every single year. Actually, if we use this in the contest, I wonder if we just have this one object and we can just show it every single year. We'll have to check that out next year, I guess. Let's call it Advent of Angels. Well, now I have to wait until October to get paid. Sorry, child. No pocket money. Oh my god. What is this? Are you the hero Toast's adopted daughter Olive? Some kind of demon with metal eyebrows. Yes? I am Paimon. I'm a demon who watches over success and prestige. It looks like you've become quite popular in high society lately. You needn't be afraid of me because I'm a demon. I help people to achieve success. You see, I love successful people. You seem to have a lot of potential, so I dropped by especially to help you out. A lot of potential? Yes, you have potential. The success I'm talking about is recognition by society. I can raise your reputation. If you strive for success, I'll give you power to help achieve it. Remember that. Success is a badge given only to those who work for it. A blinding light fills the room. When Olive comes to her senses, Paimon has disappeared. She looks so out of it. Decorum? So that helps talk with people at the palace. And I don't think it can ever be decreased. But it's kind of hard to raise. I think it's just through school and these bonuses. That's how you raise it. Life's pretty good. After we make our big bucks here in October, I'll send her to school and we'll start the magic training. She'll start learning all that good stuff once she hits 100. It's time to go out adventuring. How you doing? Little kids are really cute, aren't they? I love babysitting. It's my oh, I forgot. I was so used to having my refinement at 0. I hadn't been doing the palace guard thing. Chat with the palace guard to at least get, you know, some popularity. Went up 4 points. I think it maxes at 100. Well behaved. It's funny seeing that stupid painting behind her. Yeah, I'm gonna make so much money after the Harvest Festival. We might be able to get that mithril armor. It's not a big deal if we don't, though. What's my intelligence? 38? Hold on. Two. We can go out adventuring. Let me see, work. Let me do this. Let me go work. Work, and then an adventure. So these are like different difficulties. So East is the easiest, then Desert, Lake, and Glacier. to give you an idea of what the other part of the game is. An area of dense forest and swamps, relatively safe for a beginning adventurer. Okay, I'll add East Forest Zone to the schedule. You want to send her out without weapons or armor? Hold on. I can at least go to this. I can at least get her the cheap ass leather armor. We don't need combat attack because we're just gonna be doing the magic. There we go. I'm finally filling up these slots. If you were wondering what these were, these two are like armor and weapon, and these are status. Like if she gets sick, these will fill in. Okay. Yeah, so not doing this for stats anymore, but at least we make some money, a tiny bit of money, because we will have to go to school for first the magic and then some intelligence. And then, oh yeah, we eventually need to get our intelligence above our faith. Here we go. So, we get to spend 10 days out here. East of this point is the Baruna Forest. Beware of monsters. Signed, Forest Patrol. Oh, someone's coming. Good day, miss. Dude in his later hose. Good day. I'm a traveling merchant. When I heard of this capital's rebuilding, I came to apply my wares. Wish he's not gonna sell us. He's not gonna sell us anything. So there's random battles. Which I probably will not survive. It's a mantis. You think we can kick its ass? I face mantis. Kiki. Maybe. I don't have that much magic. How much does it cost for? Is it 10? Oh my god. Ow, that hurt. Oh my god. So this is why we wait until sending her out. Oh no, mistress, what have you gotten yourself into? So you would normally get 10 days to go out here and explore and fight and find stuff. If you die. Cube. This is where you finally see he's like a demon satyr guy or whatever. I think he's got goat legs. Carries the unconscious Olive back home. It's a good thing you're so light. I think he makes a different comment if you packed on some weight. But yeah, here it's just a waste of an additional 9 days. Whatever. Knock on the door. Uh-oh. Excuse me? Who's at the door? Oh, it's you. What? You know me, young man? Master, this scoundrel is a demon named P.D. Carl IV. Well, I have come with a tempting offer for the master of the house. Your daughter has a very high moral sense. She respects the rules of society and sincerely wishes for other people's happiness. Those feelings are my favorite food. That's what I wish to ask you about. Will you sell me your daughter's morals? I'll give you 1670 gold for them. I'm not selling my daughter's morals to a demon. We'll make plenty of money at the Harvest Festival. Don't get so angry. Just a joke. The demon leaves precipitously. Just a joke. I think my hips are too big. Probably should send her to church. I think grace and refinement are the most important qualities. Eventually I'll be able to talk with other people besides the guards, but I don't think I can do that just quite yet. Let's see, church, time off, and then magic. I'll be kind of poor after this, but we'll survive. And the only thing is, like, the higher my faith, the higher then my intelligence has to be. Because the intelligence has to be greater than faith by the end of the game. Some pocket money? No. Putnam the Sorcerer. Hello, I'm the teacher here at the magic school. Let us study practical sorcery together. At least I seem to be doing okay. That's pretty good. So magical skill is like, I think it's just your hit chance. And then attack is just your damage. And also this increases my reputation by 20. Because it's just increased by the skill and attack and defense. That's all for magic class this time. But your studies. Thanks for looking out for me, Dad. Getting that popularity up. God, what's the max? It looks like it may be around 500. Oh man, I'm stupid. I got 38 intelligence, which is my... Actually, yeah, that is 1-to-1 for my magic points. Because my magic points was 38. And I think it's 10 MP per casting of a spell. You can just camp while you're out doing your adventures, but it wastes a day. Hold on, what's this crap? Yeah. Weird text messages. God, what do I even want to do? What do I want to do? Until the Harvest Festival. Refinement, charisma, morality, faith. I got no money for school. So it's either work, adventure, time off. I don't want this, because that would increase sensitivity. I wonder how awful I'd be at the salon. Let me see. Let me see. Probably just fuck up somebody's hair. Because I don't know what it's based on. I think it's art and sensitivity. Working as a hairstylist is not easy. People have their own ideas about their hair, and your styling has to suit them. It's not a job for a girl with no sense of artistry. Worked well today. Hold on. Strength down, sensitivity up. I don't want that. My word, you did an excellent job. Man, it's so good, but it's... I gotta figure out a way to dump that sensitivity. I may have to consult the chart. That's how you know to change into the summer dress. Bum 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 bum. Other topics. They say the girls born under the sign of Scorpio, or Scoripo, Divinus, the divine scorpion, have a mysterious charm. Should probably save. In the name of Hades, save your game. It is written. We'll probably buy our cotton dress soon. Oh man, because we have high sensitivity and art, that's why we're doing so well at the salon, but school. Hold on, I thought I had... I have a picture somewhere about the... What do I have? House help. I need, let's see, sensitivity. House help. Lower sensitivity. Okay. House help is the only thing. I guess that lowers sensitivity. So what I could do is like housework. Real work. Real work? But we want to make sure that her... Yeah, that's good. Well, it increases her temperament in cleaning, which increases her housework reputation, which is not what we want. It's lowering strength, we don't care. Oh man, just a big money, big money. Oh, I was making mistakes? Knock on the door. It better not be that demon wanting my morals again. We meet again. He's back, master. It would be best not to have anything to do with him. Your daughter has a very high moral sense. He just keeps upping the price. Do not sell the morals. Just a joke. Sure thing, guy. How you doing? Little kids are cute, aren't they? Chatting with this guy. Popularity slowly going up. Yeah. Probably send her out to go on vacation. Wait, what? August? Why does it show snow there? Going to the sea, lose some weight. This is the one that had her whole ass out, but it's covered. Welcome home. I'll bet the sea is a lot of fun in the summertime. Please, not too much sensitivity. All I want is money, 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 money. Money, money, money. Just knock on the... Please not again. Oh man, stop it. Please don't come back. God, we're like just right on the edge there. We gotta get her sensitivity down. How's your studies going? Cleaning clothes requires a lot of care and attention. Okay. I think... Let's do free time. Let's do magic. And then... housework to lower the sensitivity. No, none of that. Big stats, big stats. It shouldn't take too awful long to get both of these up to 100. It's all for magic class this time. So your salary has arrived. Okay, so is it next month is the Harvest Festival? Other topics? A smaller bust makes it easier to move around. We're learning things. Popularity went up 1 point. Oh, it's because this guy has a... Every person has a maximum popularity. So now talking with this guy will have 0 impact on popularity. Maybe I can talk with other people now, though. Winter dress. Okay, I think... Save scumming. I don't think I really do have to save scum, though, I think. So it's Harvest Festival. Please, good things in life. We're not gonna do cooking anymore. It's all art, all the time. Hopefully this is good enough. Display a painting made in art class. Competition is based on points for artistic merit. The art festival is held by His Majesty the King in order to deepen his understanding of art. It has been a pathway to success for many up-and-coming artists from the kingdom and beyond. His Majesty the King is eager as always to view your entries. Olive's painting is displayed alongside many others. Oh, this one's quite good. I'd say it's a contender for first prize. That's us. The many people who have gathered at the festival walk around looking at the paintings and commenting on them. Seems that Olive's painting received quite a lot of attention. The exhibition is over. Next, the impartial judges will decide the winners of the gold, silver, and copper medals. And so the day comes for the judges to make their announcement. Please. Big money. I will now announce the winners. Copper medal goes to Rodon's Forlorn Food Storage Room with 72 points. His Majesty the King grants to Rodon the sum of 800 gold. Thank you. What the kind of skipped past. Second place goes to Filkin's Still Life of the Great Commander Darrigan's Lobster and Cup with 87 points. I wish they'd show the paintings too. Price is 1,200. Thank you very much. Finally, this year's gold medal goes to Olive, Advent of Angels, with 99 points. The prize is 4,000 gold. Blew them away. See, I don't know if I can keep submitting that same painting or if I have to do a new one every year. This is an extreme honor. My father will be so happy for me. Olive, you're quite skillful. May you go on to paint many more such wonderful works. Olive received the gold medal, 4,000 gold, and the master brush. Social reputation went up 30 points. And we can sell this brush because we don't need 50 art if we're going to be winning just based on what we have going on now. The Harvest Festival has ended. Shall purchase a present? Hell yeah. Celebrate. You know what's funny? Eventually we'll go ahead and try out the fighting contest. And probably like at 16 or 17, we'll probably win. And if we do, we'll get a sword. But if you sell the sword, everyone's like, I can't believe you sold the royal sword, you piece of shit. And it lowers our reputation. Okay, so we're just gonna go for another book. Happy birthday. I love it. Oh yeah, I forgot. This is what I'm talking about. Olive, bearer of the Venus jewels that we bought from that one guy a while back. I'm the spirit of the necklace. I give to you the blessing of the beautiful goddess Venus. I think our sensitivity is still under morality and faith. That's an awful noise. Refinement went up 13. Very good. Charisma up 13. That's alright too. Sensitivity sucks. I don't want any of that, but it went up 13 points. So it goes up by the amount of our age. Here's that pervert, right? Master and mistress, traveling salesman has come to visit. Wouldn't you like to buy one of these rare items from distant lands? I can't remember what the spirit ring does. And I don't want to like wing it. Let me see. Hold on. Gives 2 rewards. The first is 50 to refinement, which is pretty nice. And the second is given after a year passes. It's a 100 point boost to sensitivity, barf, and 2,000 gold. Oh no. Let's see. It says I can trade it with somebody in the desert. I don't really want it. I don't want any of this crap, actually. I can never work at the graveyard now. How's your studies doing? Everyone wants to eat my stuff still. Okay, so our refinement went up, so let's... Can I talk to the knight? Is my refinement good enough? Actually, hold. No, I was gonna back out. See about buying that cotton dress. You say someone wants to see me? Hello, Mr. Knight. I'd like to talk to you. Oh man, it's not good enough yet. Not good enough. I don't know what I need. If it's decorum or just more refinement. Stress. Let's see. Time to pump that magic up. Yeah, I'll be able to max the magical skill and attack. Magic skill up 8 points, magic attack up 13. I think it's affected by stress, is why I'm trying to keep stress low while doing this. And hopefully we get one of those spirits popping up to give us a boost soonish. There's a knock at the door. You again. No. Not selling my morals. Let me do this. So we can finally do this. Oh, wait. Pawn shop. God, what am I doing? Did I... Save. And then go back. Because I want to sell this master brush. Can I sell it for 2100 or is it going to be half of that? It's going to be half of that. Which is still alright. Ain't bad. I want to get my intelligence up too. So I don't run out of MP. Morality's... God, it's just a smidgen above sensitivity. Let's do this and see if we can talk to that guy at the palace. How you doing? Seems impossible to defeat the monsters. Come on, Royal Knight. I'd like to talk to you. Really? I think it must be decorum then. Whatever. What should we learn in protocol? Magic? Let me just do one of those. Yeah, it'll take three more classes maybe to max out the skill. It's all for magic class this time. I wonder if we'll eventually get a rival. Which is like, someone who's constantly challenging you. Bartholomew the Elder. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. I am but a humble old man. I will attempt to convey to you my knowledge of the manners and customs of the royal court. When human beings invented politeness, they evolved from barbarism to civilization. I shall tell you something, what I know about both ancient and modern forms of courtesy. decorum and refinement. By all means, please come back sometime. Oh, what's this? Hello to young people all over the country who are studying magic. I am what you all long to be, your life's goal. The greatest sorceress in the world, Faye. Tee-hee-hee. Toast's adoptive daughter, Olive. You're doing pretty well. I just love children who devote themselves to the study of magic. I'm gonna give you a special reward. Yeah, sin is like, you'll get sin from just doing battle with monsters and things like that, and also from, eventually you can start working at a bar, or a sleazy bar. That'll bump up your sin. You can get different endings, like you can marry a demon. I bet if I sold my morals to that demon guy, I'd get some sin for that. But yeah, there's like 70 plus endings. The endings being kind of like what your job is. And I think that's separate from who you can marry. And every once in a while, like, you'll get your skills up high enough, you'll get these little bonuses. My head feels clearer somehow. So got magic skill going up 3 points, because the skills are maxed out at 100. The skill is, I think it's only your chance to hit. Oh wait, no, it's not just that. It's chance to hit and dodge. So pretty important. What's my decorum at? That's why I think that's why that guy at the palace keeps turning me away. Which is fine. That's fine. How's your studies going? She's always talking about her cooking. But yeah, I think we can become like Queen of Hell or something as one of our endings. Come on, Royal Knight, talk to me. Say someone wants to see me? Hello, Mr. Knight. I'd like to talk to you. Yeah. I don't know what it is. It's one of those. It's either refinement or decorum or both that's keeping me from doing good. What do I want? What do I want? Magic. Then kind of scared to go to the salon and get my sensitivity up. Yeah, it's a really high chance that if your sensitivity is above those other stats, she'll just take off. And then like all the stat building, everything that you're doing, is just done for a month. She might as well be sleeping the whole time. I may be able to actually participate in the fighting contest later in the year, but I don't know. There's a lot of fights you have to survive, not just one. Alright, so I need like two more classes. Oh man, I gotta go to Adept. That's just same thing, more money. Work in the salon. Getting confused with my magic class and burning people's hair. Big money. Big money. think we could do one more. One more salon. Also, it's time to talk with our prince in disguise. What about other topics? Wish I'd grow a little taller. I think if you feed her a ton of food, she'll get taller, but I'm not sure if it has any effect on the visuals. She'll just automatically grow every year at her birthday. Young officer. We meet again. Olive passes some time pleasantly with the young officer. You come again next year? Hell yeah. Wait, what's my... Always gotta keep an eye on that stress. Painting adept. Oh god, should I just get out of the way? Yeah. Wait, no, not painting. That. That way, we're just maxed out. And life is good. So, I probably should have even taken time off, but my stress is only like 20. Whatever. It's not a big deal. Hello, I'm back. It's Miss Faye. Hi, Olive. How are you? I'm so glad that you're still studying magic. Well, let's get right to your reward. Magic attack went up 4 points. Yeah, anything beyond 100, you can only do through bonuses, I think. Oh, that's good. That's worth a quick save. I think we're... about ready here to start our adventuring. I'd like to get my intelligence up just a little bit, because that is our MP. So constitution's our HP, intelligence is our MP. So I could only get like 4 shots off. I think it's 10 MP per. Bleh. Also, combat skill. It seems like you wouldn't care about that as a magic user, but it does affect your physical dodge. Let's see. How you doing? So, Dad, you're from a country far away to the east? I'd like to go there someday. I bet this asshole's gonna turn me away again. Whatever. Okay. We still have some money. I could just do protocol and get that decorum up, but... I think science increases intelligence. Theology, too. Also faith and other stuff. Let me try this. Let me do 2 of these. And then we'll go back to adventuring. Barclio? The alchemist. Everything in the world can be explained by physics and mathematics. What about my magic? Mysticism is a product of ignorance. Miracles and sorcery are nothing more than scientific phenomena. I'm like one of the best magic users in the land right now. It's just like that right now. It's just that right now we lack the knowledge to explain their principles. Science will dispel mysticism and guide mankind into a shining future. Okay, what are we getting? Intelligence up. Faith seems to be holding steady. Oh, I think I know what it is. I think it's like those... I think those get affected at like the adept, or not adept, the next level. Yeah, adept. Intelligence is up 22 points. That's massive. Big magic. Big magic. I'll probably do the same the next month too. Because then we can focus a lot more on adventuring. Yeah, they... Like, you can do playthroughs where it's just mostly this, but... No, I think the painting is just based on skill. So we start off just default, it's our little fishy painting, and then it's a still life. I think it's a lot of different paintings, but since our art skill went up so quick, it was basically just little fish, still life of an apple in a wine glass, or wine bottle, and then this divine painting from God. Raising a child prodigy here. Alright, time to go out to the desert. I think time is constantly passing, but we do get 10 days. Someone's coming. So closer to the city, you'll occasionally just run into normal people. Like this guy at the guard. Good day. It's our duty as guards to enforce the safety of the area surrounding the castle. Alright. And the map isn't... It's not randomized. So... easy to kind of get used to where things are. So warning. Dragon sighted in this area. Signed force patrol. And those little holes in the ground you can use to kind of teleport. See, something's out there. Oh man, pseudo dragon. This thing looks like it's gonna kick my ass. Olive quickly conceals herself. Thank God, pseudo dragon wanders by without ever noticing Olive. Okay, what do we got here? I think eventually, like, something will pop up at this tree. This is where, like, having certain items can affect things. I can kick this thing's ass. Yeah, pseudo dragon, no thanks. Can I talk to it? Hail, Condor. Squawk. Condor doesn't seem interested in talking. It's a fight. Send my child to battle. Oh, Condor takes 94 damage. Yeah, so you can see the sin goes up. I think it's just 3 every time. But we can lower it real quick by going to church. But we also want to keep our faith. I have it written down for the magic ending I want. I gotta keep sensitivity lower than faith, and faith lower than intelligence. Might get another Condor, or Mantis. I could probably kick Mantis's ass too. Skirt. I don't even know how to say the noises they're supposed to be making. Oh, you know, my magical reputation is up high enough. I may be able to start building my reputation by just going back and forth. So you can go to town and then cancel out and just farm fights by doing that, which is nice because I need at least 420 magical rep for the ending I want. And you know, keep in mind I'm only 13 now, and the game ends at 18, so we have all the time in the world. Build stats, fart around, whatever. Mantis takes 88 damage and I take 46. Death and destruction. I should have probably just gone straight to the desert. Something's out there? Not anymore. Yeah. Not anymore. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, I gotta find the... I have to find the hole. Someone's coming? Hello. Good evening. The further you get from the castle, the more dangerous monsters there are. Yeah, I've gotta find like this specific... Oh. Some specific hole will get me in there. It's a wildcat lady. Can I talk to her? Hail, wildcat. Meow. Wildcat doesn't seem interested in your bullshit. Meow. 5 gold. I can... Let me camp. Rest. What's my status? Oh. Yeah, so we get some health and magic. Yeah, you don't want to risk dying. Or my... Where did I go? Where am I? But here's another thing. Wait, you again? Can't approve of a little girl walking around alone out here. I'm here for battle. Okay, like... Wait, hold on. There might be another... No? Let me hide. I don't know if there's too much benefit to fighting them. I think maybe it's just reputation. But if that's the case, I can just farm reputation in town. Okay, this takes me back there. Where's the holes? Find me the good holes. With treasure. Is this it? Yes, there's one. Before Olive's eyes towers an enormous tree, thousands of years old. This must be the famous ancient tree of the elves. Yeah, 220 gold, that ain't bad. I don't think I can like talk to the tree or anything. It's a pretty simple kind of minigame. Clearly. God, I want to find the... I want to find the secret hole that gets me to that ring with the 2 chests. It's not this one. Where is it? I wonder what's allowing me to hide all the time. Maybe it's just my magic skill. I don't know how to interact with this, by the way. Oh, I guess we'll fight then. Yeah, the map isn't very big. It's... I think the desert one is. So maybe we'll go there next. It's Amoeba. It's a mud lady with big old titties. Slurp. It's my slurping lady. It's up here. It's so tempting. I want it. I want these. Wait, what's... This is like a different entrance to town. My time's almost up, by the way. Oh my god. Hide from that shit. What's this? Danger deep pit. There's gotta be a hole in here. Oh, come on. Give me... Ancient milk. Decrease weight. And 250 gold. We got it. We got it. Let's celebrate by killing this cat. Her adventure finished. Olive returns home. We got that just in time. So I could have her drink this to decrease weight. What the hell was I doing before? Oh yeah, it was intelligence. Intelligence. What is it? There isn't really anything I'd like to talk about. I don't think this guy wants to... What about the general? What is it? Hello, general. What are you doing? It's Royal Palace. What's my stress? Not much. School will do. Let's check out the desert next. Learning. Yeah, it's not decreasing my faith or my magical defense, but intelligence is shooting way the hell up. That's like an extra 24 magic points. Class ends today. Please continue to apply yourselves and don't lose your dedication to science. Science that frees mankind from the fallacies of mysticism. Let's begin our studies. Only 17. That's alright. Alright, same thing. Same thing, different area. Am I wearing something different? For the desert? Some bones. Oh no. Olive conceals herself. Hide as much as we can. If you value your life, do not enter the holes in the sand. Are they different here? Ancient ruins keep out. Signed Desert Patrol. Yeah, right. Keep out my ass. Goblin. There's some... What's this? Yeah, baby! 800 gold. So yeah, it can be pretty profitable. Is this a locked door? It looks like it. As Olive approaches the entrance to the ruins, a dragon blocks her path. I don't think we fight it. Girl, this is the entrance to the dragon ruins. It's no place for humans and their like. Dragon ruins? These ruins have been my family's home since ancient times. Filthy humans come in here and mess the place up. I'm not gonna tell him he's derpy. Before he eat my ass. What are you saying? Still, if you really want to get in, I'll let you pass if you pay 200 gold. So, for all your pride, this is actually just about money. Say what you like. Dragons begin building their fortune when they're young, so they can be happy in their old age. Says so. I guess, you know, we just got 800. I don't want to risk something happening. Let's see. Oh, that's all here. You may pass. This is utter extortion. Wait. Holy shit, what is it? Olive found a dragon fang at 2200. That was worth it, because I could sell that for half price. I don't need fighter reputation. Can I get weird, like I could pass through that wall? As Olive enters the stone chamber, she sees an aged dragon standing before her. Oh no, another dragon! Just as Olive readies herself for battle, the old dragon calls out to her in a soft voice. Human girl, do not be afraid. I'm old. I retired from the world. I don't have the energy to fight. Really? Yes, unlike humans, dragons do not lie. You're rude, but okay, I believe you. Oh, what a nice child. But this is no place for children. It's dangerous, go home. Really? I think it's a stat thing, maybe. This one doesn't look as friendly. Yeah, we're already making big bucks here. What's this, liquid hot magma? Giant... Yeah, all these kind of look pretty derpy. Giant crow spotted me. Well, ka. Man, what kind of crow has 253 HP? Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. 46 damage. I smoked his ass. Crouch. I kind of want to make camp rest up. You know, I could start buying some meat at the restaurant, which will boost my constitution by 15 for only 200 gold. But it boosts my weight, so I could do that like once a year maybe. And then offset it with the vacation. What a beautiful little spring. Feels like my soul has been cleansed. I don't want sensitivity. I don't want that either. So this is like, I'm pretty sure this is the second out of 4 areas that we can go in. It's just 2 more, even more difficult. I kind of hate that in these type of games where the character's like right up against the edge so you can't see ahead. Oh, what is this? Dangly harpy lady. There's gotta be something good in here. No, there's no one inside. What do you mean? What's going on here? Home of the dead. Are you sure? Sure there's no one in there? I can't be hiding from these people forever. I think I just went in a circle. Let's see what's down here. Please don't kill me. Oh, thank God. Yeah, making some pretty big money, but I don't think this replenishes after every adventure. So you can't just be farming these massive amounts of gold. Here's a hole. It's dangerous to be out by yourself. I must be close to town. Good evening. Sometimes monsters you kill would be carrying treasure. Oh, well, what's in the hole? Oh no! Can I hide? Can I talk to you? Hail, Sand Raider. I will feast on your soul. Be strong, magic. Please don't kill me. 81. I don't know, I can take like one more hit, maybe 2 if I'm lucky. I lost. A tasty looking soul, please don't devour my soul. That was okay. Our soul didn't get devoured. But man, I really would like to get my constitution up. But I also don't want to go to the farm. I don't want to go to the farm because that would cost me my refinement. I could also check out the actually, hold on, let me sell my Dragon Fang. I could buy the Mithril armor. Huge amount of combat defense. Let's see. Other topics. It was exciting the first time I beat a monster in a fight. Oh wait. I was gonna choose the other guy, but whatever. I wonder if my intelligence, it might be high enough now to converse with some of the other people. Yeah, it'd be really nice to get the combat defense up. I could just, let me do this. Eat something. What? We good meat. We good meat from young chickens, the poor things. We have good meat. So weight goes way up, but... Okay, just a minute. That looks so good. Man, I'm old and I still haven't had a nice looking roast chicken with little hats on its nubs. That's how you know you're living the good life. Olive eats the food. It's delicious. Constitution went up 15, so that's like our HP going up 15. Yeah, we could have raised just really quick by keeping with the farm work, but I don't know, man. I just don't feel like dumping my refinement. This is fine. I don't think it's technically summer yet. But June, July, August, we can try losing some weight. I actually did lose weight there. I think she has two visual, like, skinny and then normal visuals. Eventually I do need my intelligence greater than sensitivity, but I could just lower sensitivity. Hold on, let me try this thing. Can I just go back and forth and get someone challenging me? Let me just try a couple times. It's when your reputation is above a certain amount. It might not be there just yet. Okay, it is. I see you've made a name for yourself in the mystic arts. I, Katana Terror, challenge you to a duel. As Olive is hurrying home, a warrior challenges her to a fight. Oh my. A duel right in the street like this? What should I do? I don't think there's any penalty to accepting, even if you lose. But you lose reputation if you refuse. Won't go easy on you. Oh wait, maybe... Hold on. So she's wearing leather armor here. Okay, so our armor doesn't appear on the normal screen, but it does appear here. 74 damage. Don't kill me. Oh man, this guy's toast. How unfortunate. It's magical reputation, currently 227. Only one by luck. Both of us should keep practicing. 10. So that's how you get your magical reputation up, and we only need, for the ending I want, we only need above 420. Easy peasy. What's my stress? Let's do this. Let's... If I get my combat skill up, that'll help. I don't think I can dodge it all right now. Let's just see what that's like. Might as well do... Do 2. Carl Fox the Fighter. A battle is not always fought with swords. The secret to self-defense is understanding how to deflect a blow, the last possible instant. This is a basic technique which can be applied to any type of unarmed combat. I think the higher level training also increases combat defense. That must be why it's grayed out there. Combat skill went up 9 points. Okay, we're getting improvement. Yeah, the only reason I want combat skill is to help with dodging. I don't think anyone wants to talk to me still. But, see your studies. I'm still talking about cooking. Yeah, I really gotta try just talking with other people. Maybe the general, or the minister, or the bishop. Feels like a while since I saved, but it's really not that long at all. Let's see. I can do... We could just do some more of that. Maybe some more science. And then... I don't feel like I'm done with the desert just yet. Frightening desert rumored to open onto hell. Oh yeah, I think we can actually enter hell through some portal in the desert. It's recommended that only those with thorough training adventure here. Battle is won by he who is the most dedicated. Oh, I forgot to eat my chicken. I also need to take a vacation to get my weight down. Combat skills up 8 points. That's so satisfying just how much intelligence you get with the science classes. 27. That's 27 MP I got. Alright, so we got a little more HP, a little more MP. I don't know if I want to go back down in the hole. Get my ass beat again. So our duty as guards to enforce the safety of the surrounding area. I don't know if I can talk to that dragon again. Yeah, you can see the... You can see the chest is already opened. Caca. Well, let's see how... Our combat skill helps with dodging. Or we could just blast the shit out of this thing. We got ancient milk. We've milked a dead crow. That's a low point in gaming history. What's this? Demon's Abode. Gee, I wonder what's here. Is there a demon in here? Hall of Interest, Forbidding Cave. Inside the cave, a jet black demon sits absorbed in meditation. Ah, a demon. Hello, demon. What's this? This is the Demon Cave. It isn't a place for humans to come to. Didn't you know that? This guy looks pretty cool. Demon Cave. You and your kind have no business here. It would be best if you left now. The demon mutters a spell and Olive finds herself back at the mouth of the cave. Something's out there. It's a demon. Hello? Hey, old demon. Oh, a human girl. Well, this is a bit of a change. Oh. Well, talking works, I guess, when they can understand what you're saying. Yeah, we're gonna go over here again, but not down the hole. Oh, you again. Oh, here we go. Alright, 350. Not bad. Just always hiding. Now, should I go down the hole? I mean, I don't think there's that much else. Someone's coming? Good evening, miss. You're on an adventure? It's very brave of you. Doing it. Can I talk to it? Hail, Sand Raider. I'll feast on your soul. Oh wait, damn it! I should have chosen magic. I done goofed. Nah, I'm toast. I think even if I... Oh. That's fine. That's fine. It's not a big deal. Yeah, you just basically lose the rest of your time. No biggie. Really what? That's why I'm... thinking, you know, maybe I should just keep eating the meat. We good meat from young chicksons. Mmm. Is there anything else I can sell? Ancient milk, no. Well, decrease weight. Like how much? How much are we talking here? What's my weight? 95.73. I bet it's something shit. I bet it's absolute garbage. £2? That ain't bad. That ain't bad at all. And one of those I got from killing the crow. I could just be milking crows out in the desert to lose some weight. And keep working on getting my constitution up. Studies? Thanks for always looking out for me, Dad. Minister of State, maybe? Likes intelligence? Hi, your ministerness. Can I talk to you? I'm very busy. Alright. That's fine. Oh, what's my stress? Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. Let's see, we'll do... I'll just do this. Let's do 2 of these. Take a vacation. More science. Oh, it's just so satisfying how much that intelligence goes up. Like the other studies only increase your stuff by like 10. Now, to be fair, it's usually 10 in like two different stats, but and this will be good because my intelligence has to be greater than my faith for the ending that I want. I'm going for a, if it's not obvious, going for a magic user ending, which is some pretty basic stats. There we go. $37 points. Hold on, let me consult the guide table. Where was it? Where the hell did I put it? It's out of the 170 something page strategy guide. Let's see, so Constitution, I can raise that with the masonry work, hold on, but then it lowers my charisma and greatly increases my stress. I could do that because I don't really care too much about charisma. That's not the same as refinement, which is what you need to talk with people at the palace. Yeah, maybe I'll try that. Let's go to the sea. Please don't have your ass out. But the sea is a lot of fun in summertime. Knock at the door. Please don't offer to buy my daughter's morals. Oh, okay. I'm surprised we haven't gotten her earlier. So if you weren't playing by a guide, well, I'm not directly looking at the guide. I basically just looked at what stats I would need for my ending, things like that. But if you didn't even have that, and you were like, what path am I on for an ending? You can have your fortune told by this lady, and she'll say, abracadabra, hocus pocus. I foresee that Olive will become an ordinary housewife. Really? Thanks. That looks like I lost weight. You can see that little visual change. The reason why we got that is because, like, if the game just ended right now, if we were instantly 18 years old, it would say your reputation, the highest one, is housework. So, you're gonna be a housewife. If we just had like one more fight, we'd get our magical reputation above housework, and then it'd probably be something like you're gonna be a sorcerer or some kind of magician. Other topics. Wait, how you doing? I think the sister at the church is a really good person. I like her a lot. God, I'm kind of, let me save. I'm kind of curious, actually, how... Well, first let's do this. Can I... What about General? What is it? Hello, General. Get out of here. Alright. Masonry. That would get us a lot of... It would lower our charisma, but increase our... What the hell am I doing? Increase our constitution. Please let something good happen. Olive will work with the mason, probably in the same dress she's wearing right now. Putting it simply, masonry is just putting up walls. However, it requires both strength and aesthetic sense. Not something that you can do halfway. I'm doing like really good work, actually. And pretty good pay. The reason why I'm doing so good is because I have my art skill cranked up. Nice, nice, nice. I might do that actually for a little bit to get that constitution up. Yeah. That's a smaller bust makes it easier to move around. Thanks for letting me know. Intelligence. I don't know who wants intelligence. It's a Minister of State? Yeah, they just hate me. Can I could get the silk dress. I think I can fit into it. Nah. Let's see, what are we gonna do? Just maybe a bit more. And this is kind of like it's the test too about the painting. I don't know if that painting on the wall, if I just had to create one, and if I can just enter that into the contest every single year, which is, the contest is next month. Okay, yeah, we're getting our constitution just way up doing this. Way, way, way up. Which is gonna make fights more pleasant. And the pay's pretty good. And all that costs us is a bit of charisma. Yeah, we're doing like super good. Got our salary. We're loving life. How's your studies doing? I think I'm gonna get her the mithril armor if we can win this. Well, hopefully I don't have to reload a save and paint some more, but if I do, whatever. Can I talk to the Royal Knight some more? Could I ever talk to him? Festival time. Please let me get in that art contest. Please. Yeah, did I just have to do the one painting? This year, as always, the art festival will be a grand celebration. The king himself will be there to view the entries. Olive's painting is displayed alongside many others. This one's quite good, that's ours. Many people have gathered at the festival walk around, looking at the paintings and commenting on them. It seems that Olive's painting received quite a lot of attention. The exhibition is over. Next, the impartial judges will decide the winners of the gold, silver, and copper medals. And so the day comes for the judges to make their announcement. I will now announce the winners. Copper medal goes to Eichelberger's Pig in Warship, 75 points. His Majesty the King grants to Eichelberger the sum of 800 gold. Thank you very much. This guy's eyes, man. Ready to pop out of his head. Next, the silver medal goes to Filkin's Butterfly and Small Bird in a Bush with 79 points. 1200 gold. Finally, this year's gold medal goes to Me Again, Advent of Angels, 99 points. Prize is 4,000 gold. That is wild. Because that means yeah, it's the same painting. All you have to do then is get your art skill up to close to 100. Ours is 99. And then get your painting made. And you don't have to do anything. You don't have to watch your stats or anything. You just submit the same shit over and over again. That's 4,000 gold and a paintbrush that we can sell for another 1,000 gold. It's an extreme honor. My father will be so happy for me. All of you are quite skillful. May you go on to paint many more such wonderful works. You know, when you're doing cooking, there's always that bit of RNG. Here, you know your painting is going to be a certain amount of points because your art teacher tells you so. The fighting too, that's a bit RNG. And I've never done the dancing, but it's probably a bit of RNG too. You can sell that brush for $10.50. Look at that big gold, man. Oh man, do you think anyone ever got over 100,000 gold? There's enough space for it there. In the top right. Hell yeah, let's celebrate. Buy a present. Let's get our refinement up. It's time to be fancy. There's no birthday music, I don't like that. I keep forgetting about her. This is why it's so nice to buy the Venus jewels every single time it's your birthday. You get a stat increase. Olive bearer of the Venus's jewels. I'm the spirit of the necklace. I give to you the blessing of the beautiful goddess Venus. Refinement went up 14, and charisma and sensitivity also 14. Really just doing this for the refinement. I don't know what the little boop noise was, but whatever. Maybe now I can actually talk to someone at the palace. Oh, she got big. Or maybe she didn't get fatter there. I think maybe that was just her 13 to 14 year old change. I can now work at the bar. I'm 14 years old. How you doing? Dad, don't you think the sound of the breeze is like someone singing? It must be the spirit of the wind. The spirit of the wind, I think, is actually something in the game. We might be able to meet the spirit later on. Somebody talk to me, please. Royal Knight, please. Well, I'm still popular and well behaved. I think it's just decorum. It's time to put our daughter into mithril armor. As strong as dragon scales. Mithril armor is the ultimate in armor. The child who has this is very fortunate indeed. God, yes. Wait, what's my... Yeah, that's good. Oh, so we can go back, sell the master brush. Rich. Let's see. Wait, hold on. Can I sell the... We don't need this either. Crappy armor. You can have, I think, up to 50 items. So I could just buy her, like, a ton of teacups to increase her refinement, but... What else we got here? What? Seafood. Man, I want to eat a whole cake. I'm getting hungry. Man, that is just so wild that you can enter the same painting every year in the contest. 'Cause I remember seeing people mention that the art contest was like the best way to make money, but I thought you had to make a painting every year. Just the one. And like no one, unless someone got 100, they're not going to beat me. Actually, you know what? Hold on, let me... There we go. Let me get my reputation up. Maybe I can finally get a rival. So you made a name for yourself. Maybe I only make rivals when I go to school? A duel right in the street? What should I do? Always accept. Won't go easy on you. Wow, look at that. She got her armor. I should get her a cool sword or something too. Look at my stats compared to his. He's screwed. $81 damage? Still taking a lot of damage then. So I could farm that. I don't even have to wait a month. From what I understand. And now if that fortune teller comes by again, she should say something about me being some kind of magic user for an ending. Schedule. Schedule. We can do this. We can do a little... Oh, wait. I guess I do have to get my... No, I don't know. Do I need my intelligence up right now? I mostly just want to survive. I could get protocol up so I can actually talk to people too. Maybe I should do that. Why not? Why not? Whatever. Get that combat skill up so I can hopefully dodge some things a bit better. A young girl's voice. Is this my rival? Are you by any chance Olive? Yes, who are you? Of course, I knew at once it must be you. The adopted daughter of the famous hero Toast, the up-and-coming young magician girl who's making such a name for herself. Young magician girl? What is that face? Her mouth looks like a mealworm. It's okay, don't be shy. Now's the only time you'll have the chance to brag. Huh? What's she talking about? I should introduce myself. My name is Wendy. I'm a 14-year-old magician girl, just like you. So she's actually one of the people who works the pawn shop. Looks like she has a sweet wizard hat on. We don't ever get a wizard hat. Would you stop calling me a magician girl? It's embarrassing. My goal is to defeat you and become the #1 magician girl. Then eventually, I'll be the greatest magician in the country. I'll grow old in luxury and comfort. She wants to defeat me. I don't know if you could say it's a big ambition. Anyway, stop doing nothing but exercise. Come to the next combat tournament. I'll be waiting. Maybe I could try it. I see. Well, let's both work hard and become wonderful magicians. Magician girls. And so Olive had met her rival Wendy. Was it a fateful meeting or a ridiculous farce? In any case, it was a turning point for Olive. Her stress went down to 0. Nice. Nice, because I don't even think I had a break built in. No breaks this month. Now let me tell you something of the forms of courtesy, both ancient and modern. I should at least be able to speak with the Royal Knight after this. After both of these. Oh, what is this, dude? I see you've made a name for yourself in the mystic arts. I am Damu Damu. I, Damu Damu, challenge you to a duel. Okay. So it's just a regular duel. As Olive is hurrying home, a warrior challenges her to a fight. I thought it was only, like, going to and from town, but I guess school counts as town. Duel right in the street. Hell yeah. Oh, he looks like he might kick my ass. I don't know if he's a fighter or a magician. Please don't kill me. Dodged. Oh man. I was worrying over nothing. Yeah, because with my 100 magic skill, that's like max dodge rating for magic. You win, you win. I go home now. And more magic rep. Okay, so we have to change it in the winter dress, or we lose constitution. Father-daughter chat, but also I don't think I have my... Yeah, my refinement goes down because it was 15, added by the clothes. Studies? I've got plenty of magic attack power. Yeah, you do. Yes, you do. What else I got? I don't have to keep sending her to school. Like, my stats are like right about... pretty close to where I'd want them. Let's see, sensitivity... Wait. Well, sensitivity less than faith. So I'd have to lower that somehow. Either by doing housework or something else. Please, please let me talk to you. I went to school just to learn how to talk to you. A lady like yourself is always welcome here. It must have been decorum then. I'll spend some time conversing with the knight. You should never forget that you're a lady. 10 points! And this is like a monthly thing too. Hold on, what's my stress? Almost nothing? Almost nothing, huh? School, do a... I don't know if we really need more protocol right now. Do that. Maybe masonry? Just pumping that intelligence way up. 31. I think I'll maybe go to... should I go to the desert? I kind of want to kick that that thing's ass that's in down the hole. I think the music slightly changes. How you doing? Monsters outside are really scary. Whenever I meet one, my heart starts pounding. Okay. Lady like yourself is always welcome. Another 10 points of popularity. Looks like it must max out maybe 500? Got a lot of money. Just kind of the same. I don't want to work at the bar. That could lead to bad things. Yeah, having this massive amount of intelligence is really gonna help. Help me stay out in the field for a while. Since I won't have to camp to restore my magic. And same with Constitution and HP. Okay, so it's time to talk with our guy, Studies. Armor is useless against an enemy who is using magic. It's dangerous not to have a high magic defense ability. And we meet again. Does this guy ever age? Olive passes some time pleasantly with the young officer. Promise. Okay, what are we looking at here? Like our stats are looking really good, actually. So we can kind of fart around a bit. Let me do this. Let me just take a vacation, and then I could try the lake. An area of rivers and waterfalls. This area is infested with many aquatic monsters. Just one final thing to boost that constitution, and then take a vacation and we're off. Let's do the mountains. Master, because of this intense cold wave this winter, the mountain roads are closed. Alright, let's see then. Father and child leave together for a winter vacation by the sea. Alright. Now it's time to kick ass. Like, just getting more and more powerful every time we head out. Look at that. Who is this? Who's in the bag? Can I talk to him? Hello. Yeah, seems there's a demon that has a vacation home out beyond the western desert. Scary, huh? I can just talk to him? Like there's nothing going on? Good day. Oh, what? My face going down that waterfall. Didn't even see that. That's what it was. Is this a hole? Oh, look at that. Let me fight her. Let me maybe this is the second area and the desert's the third, I don't know. Because these stats don't look very much. Are these holes? No. Doesn't look like there's much here. Something out there. Can I just kick his ass? Hee hee hee, like a moth to a flame. Join the Lake Patrol. Surround yourself with the beauty of nature. I don't think I've survived a full 10 days adventuring, have I? Wait, no, I did. I did that one time where I got the treasure chest just in time. What is this? Just ladies with big titties out here. Hello? Sa. Evading the blow. Give me something good. What is this? Black Scale 500 Combat Defense 3. God, you could just farm that and get a ton of combat defense. Alright. I wonder what kind of stuff this guy has. Oog. He's just got gold, but that ain't bad. I gotta send her to church soon to... Look at that! To get her sin down. And also I did need to boost the faith above sensitivity. Oog. Big oog. Wait, hold on. This is like a secret thing. Is that one of those big stinky flowers that only blooms once a year? Or once every couple years? Can I talk to him? Hey, old fish man. He's got a lot of HP. Not anymore. Fairy nectar. I think these items I just keep in my inventory. What's this? I think that's just for show. Am I getting magical reputation for these? I know I'm getting sin. I'm getting a whole lot of sin. What is... I need to get out of here. Please. How do I... It's weird, I'm just using the arrow keys on the keyboard, I can't... Wait, I think that's it. There we go. I'm free! Yeah, I must have got it wrong. This must be the second area, not the desert. Because the desert had way more powerful enemies. Yeah, I'm just blasting these guys. Wait, is there something... Is this more secrets? Yeah, there's all sorts of like secret paths here in the water. So... Oh. Hey there, it's dangerous to be too far from town. A good day, I'm hunting for fairy nectar. I have fairy nectar. That can't be it. There's got to be more to it than just this. What is... Oh, look at the gains on this troll. It's fucking jacked. Rawr. Oog. Can I go up here? No. I guess I'm done. Other topics? I'm busy. Another 10 popularity. Bit by bit. Let me do this. Let me do free time. Pay the swole troll toll. Thing got its ass beat. Should've been paying me. Okay, so we got that. That should bring our sin down. And then... I don't know. Like, I'm so... I'm so good at everything now. I could do quite a bit. God, I don't know. I think I want that. Do I want... maybe just more fighting to get the combat skill up? Get that sin down. I slaughtered too much. It's time to learn about battle. You've had enough novice level, so maybe I'll start building my defense next? How's your other topics? Where do monsters come from? We're not having that conversation yet. Popularity 80. Yeah, I'm wondering what the max is there. Maybe it is. Maybe it is 1,000. What else do I have? What's going on? I don't think there's ever anything more added to the pawn shop. The only weapon I might want is just the katana, only for the combat skill, but not paying 2,000 for that. How's my morals doing? Can I wear the spiky dress? The sensitivity sucks though. I don't want... Hold on, what's my... morals? Because you can only wear those dresses if you're under a certain weight. I just want to see. Thank you so much. I'll have the dress finished and delivered right away. I bet she's gonna say I'm too fat to wear this. Wait, where is it? Where the hell's my... Oh, more items. Don't tell me you're too fat to wear this. It cost a lot of money. Doesn't seem to fit. Maybe it'd be a good idea to slim down a little. What? Have I really gained that much weight? I hate that. I think I might just... I'll just reload that. Yeah, the only dresses that aren't affected by weight are these three. And all the others you have to keep under some ridiculously low amount. Which you lose a lot of weight by doing vacations in summer, but still. Well, speaking of which, it's not that cold out, so I can put this back on. Okay, what am I doing? I'm looking down, like the only thing I have in my notes is just this little list of what needs to happen for me to get the magic ending that I want. Sensitivity below faith. Faith below intelligence. I do need to bump my faith just a bit. But then that's it, and then magic reputation above 420. So I do like go to church, I could go to school for this, and then I could try out the glacier, which is like mountain range covered with ice and snow. Beware of the silver wolf who lives near the summit. It's the max level adventuring area. Yeah. Need to lower my sin a bit more anyway. Okay, so now that we're at the adept level, we're finally getting combat defense along with skill. And that skill is just... it was going way up. Yeah, that'll be nice. Alright. Am I wearing something different? I am. I'm wearing some kind of comfy winter outfit. You again. Can I talk to you? Ich blick. I think if you have your intelligence high enough, that's why I can actually talk to them. Otherwise, they just fight you. Wolves live beyond this point. Turn back now. They're not going to be living for long. Man. Some kind of Pokemon. You got like no HP, bud. Bye. Got 400 gold. What's in here? There's something scrawled on the cave wall. It reads, "Jump off the ice bridge." I don't know. Let's see if I can sneak by most of these. Trying to get to the summit here by the end of the month. This wolf looks like it has rabies. Don't want to fight that. Ururu Peak, the highest point in the world. What do you mean jump off it? I'm holding down here. It was a real thing. What? This is the thing I said I didn't want to buy. Well, now I got it. I got it free, man. It's like gonna fall again. That's cool. Yeah, that gets me 10 combat skill, which can be used to dodge physical attacks. This combat skill is like combat skill, combat defense, still useful as a magic user for dodging and defending against physical stuff, because I think most of the attacks here are physical. Bum, bum. These stupid ice balls, man. You know, I haven't seen that traveling salesman in a while. Maybe I'll buy that unicorn horn next time he stops by, since I'm so rich now. I'm so rich. Something's out there. The Silver Wolf. I think this is like a unique, like, boss battle. Grrr. Or maybe I was supposed to talk to it. I don't know. You did now. Oh, only 15 damage. 40 damage. See, oh my god. Oh no. 28. I think I'm getting my ass beat. Hold on. Olive evades the blow. That's why it's good to have the combat skill. Silver Wolf ran away. Shit. Equip. Maybe I should have brought different equipment. How about Katana? Sigh, she's a bit spoiled. What a nuisance. I'll take it to her. Oh, she doesn't actually take her equipment with. He's got to do a special delivery. Okay, so we're resting. Do we recover like half of our HP? Because it looks like it... Looks like I'm at full HP MP right now. Cube, why'd you bring this? Mistress did express a desire for it. Oh, well, thanks. Good. That was nice of him. Maybe we gotta, like, kick the wolf's ass again? I think I was actually starting to come out on top. Let's see. Alright, well, we're both starting from scratch again. What the fuck? 165? That's cheating. Please. I did it. That was super close. Like one more hit I would have been gone. He's just like, I can't believe this shit. What? I didn't even get anything. I guess he was just that pissed. Road to the Shrine of the War God. Keep out. Do I have to fight him? Kratos. Am I in space? I don't think I want to fight that. Does he have chicken feet? Let's talk. Hail, War God. From this point on, humans hold no sway. You should turn back now. I don't know, man. I could barely survive the wolf fight. I'll come back later. Ice Shard. Nice. Constitution 10. Stress negative 10. Going the right way. It's coming. Bum 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 bum. What's this? Yeah, more war god shit. I wonder what was going on with that wolf. Silver wolf. Like, maybe I was just supposed to talk to him. I don't know, man. Do I just talk? Hail. His HP's less. I'm not at full HP. Wow. There must be critical hits in this game. Oh, okay. Silver pelt. Magical defense 5. Is he dead? Is he dead now? My adventure's almost over. There's still some, like, there's plenty of stuff to do in each one of these areas. I think there's bandits out in the desert. There's spirits in the first forest area. And probably in the water area too. Oh, who's this? Art thou Olive, the girl being raised by the arrow toast? That's me. Who are you? I'm Valkyria, who watches over battle. Olive, you have been enthusiastic and devoted in your study of the ways of war, and have shown much improvement. I am the guardian of all true warriors. I've come to praise your training and give you a reward. Yes. My body seems lighter somehow. Got our combat skill up. How's your studies going? I'm very confident about my magic ability. Which is good. Our faith is above our sensitivity. Our intelligence above our faith. Morality well above the 30 or 50 or whatever it is. It needs to be for the ending I want. Oh wait, I think it just kind of skipped past, but looks like I got another 10 popularity there. What? I see you made a name for yourself in the mystic arts. I, Horst Heimelmann, challenge you to a duel. Alright, asshole. You're dead. Oh yeah, I forgot. I almost forgot about my rival Wendy. Beaten by a girl. I'm done for. She did not win by luck. But yeah, maybe I'll do the fighter contest in October. What do I want? Do I want more decorum? Intelligence? Combat skill? Wait, what's my stress 36? Let's do this. Maybe that, and then do vacation. I gotta kick that war god's ass. And I'm not doing it until I get my skill up to 100. Okay, my magical defense is actually going down here. I don't know if I want to... Intelligence is up 26 points. C, I guess. This must be censored. It must be that bad. I don't know. Maybe I just blacked out. Literally. How you doing? Dad, don't you think the sound of the breeze is like someone singing? I guess, man. About the general. Can you talk to me now, guy? What is it? Hello, general. He still hates my ass. Well, now I'm concerned if I... Let's see until... Hold on. Magic Adept must raise my magic defense. We don't really need that much magic defense, if any, if all we're doing is dodging. And I think I can... What's my... Mithril armor? I think I can take this off and put it back on. To always have at least 15 magic defense. Yeah, let's do that. So I'll do this and just max out the combat skill. Hopefully. Maybe I need one more class. Oh! Fortune teller. Tell me something good. Abracadabra, hocus pocus. I foresee that Olive will take up my profession. So she's being very specific. There is a fortune teller ending, which is alright. Hey, Cursed. So that's at least a step in the right direction. Really? Let's talk about other topics. They say the girls born under the sign of Scorpio Divinus, the divine scorpion, have a mysterious charm. I think it would be good for you to talk to people more important than me. Okay, so I've maxed out his popularity. No one else wants to talk to me though, I don't think. Oh, what's my... Okay, stress ain't bad. Let's go... one of these. I guess two of these. This should be our last time. Learning combat. The only reason we went above 100 there was because of our bonuses, but this is more than good enough. Switching you to expert level starting next time. Get ready to work even harder and pay even more. No thanks. Yeah, I'm really curious if... Let's see, magic defense, if it goes under 15, can I... just unequip and re-equip my mithril armor? Man, someone has to talk to me. I'm getting super smart. $56 points of intelligence? Jesus. How you doing? So Dad, you're from a country far away to the east? I'd like to go there someday. Let me consult the guide on who I can even talk to here. So the person who likes intelligence is the Minister of State. Requires 70 decorum though, and that's what I don't have. I gotta pump that decorum up. What's it at now, like 40? I don't think he even wants to talk to me. As Minister of State, I'm responsible for managing all the political affairs of the kingdom. Your ministerness, can I talk to you? Too busy. What do we have? 43, that's ass. That is ass. Let me tell you something of the forms and courtesy, both ancient and modern. So 50 should be enough to talk to the general, but I don't know. And at least, I know we're running low on gold, but at least the Harvest Festival's coming up soon. No pocket money. A lady. Other topics? A smaller bust makes it easier to move around. Maybe... What is it? They say great men have a weakness for feminine charms. I just love talking with young women. I'll have talks with the general for a while. Refinement isn't all there is to being a lady. A lady must also think about what she can do to make men happy. Popularity went up 17 points. It's massive. For like a month-to-month thing? See, I think I might just call it here for today. So we're over halfway done, and maybe even quite a bit past that, because we're looking really good. Really good. We got ways to make a ton of money. I'm kicking ass out on those adventures. Maxed combat skill, magic skill, and decorum's going up, which we don't need really. All I gotta do is get my magical reputation up above 420 by the time I'm 18. I can probably just get in one more fight, right? All it is you can farm. It's probably not intended by the developers, but you can farm just doing that. And you can keep doing it. I think multiple times in a month. Usually you can only do like one action per month. Not this. And you know, it's another 10 reputation every time. Got him. So like I could wait until the very last minute and just pump that reputation. And life would be good. Sensitivity, let's see. I do have to lower the either lower sensitivity or increase faith by the end, but I wonder what. That's probably why we got the fortune saying I'm going to be a fortune teller. It must be that your sensitivity has to be greater than your faith, maybe, to get that ending. Anyway. Well, this has been fun. I've been liking this. A good break from puzzles and adventure games. But I'll finish this up tomorrow, and then we'll be on to King's Quest 7 after that. Maybe on Wednesday. But anyway, wraps it up for today. I'll see you all tomorrow. Alright, bye.